Damn. Hold it now. Hit it. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Almost like they know. This sales till the 20th, though. Don't forget to use Sage FT at checkout. Let's go. Yeah, they almost like they know. So the way that we think about these firms is they're not prop firms. They're eval firms, testing firms. Almost like they know. What's the one thing that stands out to you aside from the huge Le Bonheur Candle? To me, it's sideways. All right, so let's get the overview here. We are outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. All right. They're trying to bounce off the 8 EMA on the NQ. All right, let's keep that in mind. Try to bounce off the 8 EMA on the on the ES. Now, the one thing that I did point out yesterday or the day before, the midline, the median threshold of this gap, muy importante, right? Because if you think about it, this would be the PD array, premium, discount. So are they buying it in discount? Well, as far as I can see, at this time, they have. Are they now? We'll find out. Are they going to? We'll find out. Now, here's something I want to point out. Okay. If they find a seller and they can't catch a bid, let me explain to you where we're going. Right here. And it will be very quick. Right here. 5377. See why? See when we zoom out? See what it looks like? Folks, I have a gut feeling. Oh, let's test something before we get going here. How do I look on the full size camera? That's the one thing I want to test with you guys real quick. I know it's not centered and all that kind of stuff. We'll work on that, but how does the light pollution look? Do I need to turn the lights down a little bit or up? I look awake. That's good. Looks okay. Looks okay. Does it look grainy on your side? On my preview side, it looks a little grainy. It should be in 2100K, 4K, whatever, 21. It's broadcasted in 1080 though. You guys can change your output, my output, your input to 1080 if you want. I don't know. So the first thought here, well, not the first, but you get what I'm saying. Okay, good. We've got this high to high trend line on the 4-hour. We've got the low to low on the 4-hour. Remember, we got the primary, secondary, tertiary, or primary, secondary, tertiary, depending on how you want to look at it in the order of yada, yada, yada. On the Bitcoin 4-hour, that is a bullish chart if I've seen one. Got. Dang. Got. Dang. Oh. How do you not leer at that? I think I need to buy some Bitcoin. Where's my phone? Gonna have to nibble on that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to nibble on that, boys. I'll use a little perpetual action on that business. If I can log in. Yes. 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 That's what I would like to do. Hello? Hello? There we go. Let's see. Futures. Who is on my side? I don't know. No, I already have some. I don't need to leverage it. Nope, I don't need to. I just checked. I don't need to do anything. I bought. So I shorted at 82 right here. Okay. And I had to. So I shorted a small amount of perpetuals. I had to buy Bitcoin to put on the exchange to sell. So I own the Bitcoin at 82. I opened a small short, leverage short with it, just closed it for a small loss, but I still own the Bitcoin. So it increased in value because I only had 15% of it short or something like that. Very, very small loss, but a gain because I had to buy the Bitcoin. But I bought a lot more Bitcoin than I shorted. I don't know if that makes sense, but you'll have to Google perpetual futures if you're going to understand it. Okay, go to the 4 hour. Let's go back to that. Sorry. It's just such a sexy chart. All of you are like, well, what's an RBI? What's an RBI? What's an RBI? Hello. The RBI that pushes it into first position. But see, here's where all of us miss the RBI thing, right? Let me just talk about RBIs for a minute. What is the origin of an RBI supposed to be from? Let's see who gets this right. And on this chart, I see it twice. Anyone? There's an origin of the elephant bar to create the RBI. Where does it have to come from? I want to see if you guys know this. And it doesn't matter which chart you're looking at. Where does the elephant bar need to start from? And this is going to go right into the 2-minute chart on the ES that we're talking about, because I want to show you guys something. More importantly, Tyson, this is really going to help you, buddy. More importantly, it needs to come from the what? You're real close. No. Look at the number that you printed. What? No. Backwards. Right. So, and narrow state involves the, and the biggest agreement in price is, Tyson, you're so close, buddy. I mean, literally one number off, one digit off. Once someone said, so elephant bars need to come from a flat 200. That's where most people are getting this wrong. So therefore, that RBI is half-ass, right? So if we're looking for a real RBI, look, here's a real RBI. Okay, here's another one. Ready? Here's another one. Here's a real RBI. Think about the dynamic of it. Everybody agrees. Boom! Disagreement. This is what a disagreement looks like. Okay, so now, if we're at a flat 200, let's watch this. On this chart, the 200 is perfectly flat. Okay, so do you see it? There's an actual signal on this chart. Now, you're going to be like, well, what about the other ones? No, that's not the signals. There's two of them. There they are. Now, you're probably thinking, well, how come this isn't one? Because it's not one. Look at your moving averages. Okay, but this is one. It doesn't win. That's not the point of what we're talking about. We didn't ask which ones win. Okay, and then there's this one. And that one won. So if we were to, and where we're going with this is, if we're looking for a trade today, because I want to point out, okay, what I was in a roundabout prelude to this segue of what I'm talking about. If we go to the 15-minute chart, what do we notice? Remember the original question from this morning. What do we notice? Okay, besides Le Bon Air, sideways price action, an elongated flag, a flat 200. So, what are we looking for? I want to remind you, what we're looking for was what I just explained. The disagreement away from the flat 200, which would look like an elephant bar from the 200 moving average. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Because here's why. We are narrow range outside narrow range. We are narrow state. 15-minute 200 simple. 20, 8 EMA, price, VWAP, 32, 64, and 96 SMA are all the same reading. We call this narrow state. You'll be Bach. We'll make sure it isn't Baroque. Baroque. That was a period joke. Where's my 5x5 from Eric this morning? Eric, are you present? Oh, okay. So when we see a 15-minute elefante is a plausible trigger today. Oh la 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 la, sweet thing. Wow. Oh wow. Look at that. That's a massive 4-point bar. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Wow, that would have been 1R. Oh, hello. Ooh la la la. Ooh la la la. Let's go, Mr. Bob Baker. One R to the tick. 49.25 would be one R to the tiz nickel. The golden egg. You guys are silly. All of you. Man, the one time I don't take the sell signals, there's two of them. Oh no. 43.75 is 2R. Oh no. All right, that's going to be the freebie that they're going to get from me. That's the freebs. That's the freebs. Okay. If you ask me, 56.50 is the over under. Okay, I'm gonna go over to X.com. I'm gonna go to Adam Mancini 4. Okay, and I'm gonna pull up his levels. This week has been all about 56.20 and 56.50. Yesterday at 4:40 p.m., put in my core long setup. Failed breakdown of the daily low to trigger long and squeezed 88 points. Hold runners. FOMC 2 p.m. plan 56.50 now support, which is held. Kept 56, 67, 89, and 98 live. 56.50 fails. Dipped to 35, 20, 25, 56, 35, 56, 20. 45. Good call, Joey. Just missed that sell signal too. Holy shit. This thing is just unhealthy. 43 target. 43.75 is 2R on the first short. There's 3 sell signals here. This is unreal, actually. Okay. All right. Listen to this. Listen to this. You got targets at 54.75, 49.75, 49.25, 46.75, 43.75, 43, 40.75, 40.25, 38.25, 37.50, 34.75. What? Now, if you ask me, you're getting real close to where it's going to bottom because you've got 42 here as lower Keltner on the 15-minute chart. That would be away from the 20, away from the 200. Thank you, sir. Don't forget, we've got a free Discord that we've got traders trading 23 and a half hours a day over there. We've got people over in Australia. We've got people in South Africa. So we've got people 24 hours a day. There's first target on that 45.75 short. Holy shit. This is unreal. The bar before the spindle. Right there. Look at that. That is a snapper. And now I wouldn't have noticed it as a sell signal, but because we're data driven, the algo that Ryan has created for us shows it. Shows a perfect sell signal right there, which, wow. I guess I'm not paying attention. Love it. See the bar before it? That's what we call the gem, the Easter egg, or whatever we used to call it. That's a snapper. Okay. Oh man, I hate it when it hits too hard. I'm sitting here just Captain. Now, this sell signal in the 15-minute chart, I am not taking. I was just explaining this. We're watching the lower end and the upper end, right? We're watching the Keltners on the 15-minute chart. They could buy this all the way back. Because who am I to think that I'm going to catch the bottom or the not the bottom, but the break, right? I'm the guy that listen, if I take that sell stop right there at 46, you know what happens to me? Smoke like a pack of cigarettes. Okay, 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 okay. Older ones on the 5, and older ones are and that is beautiful. You'd literally have a 2-point stop. Target would be 50. You'd have a 2.5-point stop. Yeah, they're negating that hammer, uh, creating an RBI, a GBI, that's breaking structure, right? We're past. Are we past 50% of that? Yeah, we are. Whoa, 2 minute snake mouth. I mean, it actually looks like a snake. Hop ahead. Yeah, I like the short. I like the short because your pin bar at 50 was everything. Clean, 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 clean. Good morning, Mark. James Jones is going to play golf. Let's go, James. Let's frickin' go. Mr. Baker, I did. Great job. Asia opens at 7 p.m. Eastern, right? And I believe their market is open 6 or 6.5 hours. I think. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a good one, huh, Peter? We ain't putting out no bullshit, brother. No, 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 no. Because, Peter, for you, it's all about the mindset to get to the next point of where you're trying to go in this. You've got your 100 level trade down. Now what? Right? And so now what? Right? Is right? If it make sure you get the right coaching, right? And then the quant mechanics that we've been talking about. Let's go. Let's go. Oh boy. Let's go. Hmm. Do you have the patience? Yes, I do. I have the patience. Oh, I can hang up my poster. I I can hang up my poster while I wait. I brought the staple gun. We couldn't find any push pins. We're going staple gun. Bah, bah, bah. The poster is hung, fam. The chiropractor next door, he's like, I'm here on Wednesday and Friday mornings. I'll try to be quiet. And it's like, well, first of all, don't worry about that. Second of all, I'm not quiet. And I was like, we got AI working, so we don't hear you at all. Mhm. Yeah, I mean, you have a 15-minute sword yet, so this would be considered, because we're narrow range, narrow state. This would be considered an inverted hammer, 3-bar play, reversal type pattern on the fitting. Show me something. Right all. It's a good morning to ya. All right, everybody, don't forget to hit that like button. And you're getting the emails, right, Bradall? From not just me, but from Elijah. Let's confirm those. Bradall, what do you think of the changes in the stream? Good. Yeah, we've got not only do we have changes to the stream and the outward optics of it, folks. If you've had a call with me and you're struggling, okay, here's what you have to do. You have to tell me where you're at, right? Email contact@sageft.com. Okay, contact@sageft.com. Okay. Tell me how many calls you've had and where you're stuck. Okay. What's going to happen is we're going to send you the material to get you where you need to go from where you're at. We're probably going to send you a questionnaire that's going to update your profile so we know what you need. Okay? Folks, the back end is not what it was. Okay? We've got all the support material that you need. I need to know where you're stuck at. That goes for everyone that's had a call with me. If you haven't had a call with me, why not? Okay? We recommend 3 calls minimum. 1 call is only going to point you in the right direction. It's not going to get you there, statistically speaking. Now, there are outliers that have had 1 call with me. Joey, I believe, is such a stubborn ass that he only had 1 call with me to figure it out. Joey, can we confirm this? Was it 1 or 2? I think he's getting coffee. Taylor had 1, and Taylor's doing good, right? And if I'm not mistaken though, Taylor doesn't day trade, right? Okay, good. Right. Now, see, here's the thing. Here's where that's a testament to. It doesn't matter what you're trading. It doesn't matter what chart. It doesn't matter what platform. It doesn't matter what stock, what symbol, what time frame, what chart, what system, right? It doesn't even matter what system because Taylor's not trading my system. Okay, he may have adapted a couple things to his system from mine or something like that, but Taylor's trading his own stuff. Okay, well, what I'm going to tell you here's the cool thing. When we get on the first coaching call, what the first thing that we're going to do? The first thing that we're going to do is we're going to get you to stop guessing. Now, and when I say you will never guess again, okay, I literally mean that. Not in a figurative form, right? I'm going to show you how to stop guessing. Because that's most people's frustration. Oh, I do this and it still stops me out. I do this and it still stops me out. Well. Brydall, you're past due, buddy. Several of you are being stubborn. Okay. Hey, I can lead a horse to water.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
They may be trying to sweep the leg here. What does it say? I have 5. Yo, good morning. Let's see if they sweep the leg. I might have to re-enter because it's right on the 20. Fuckers, man. Yeah, I may have to re-enter. You know what? I'm gonna add.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
This ain't working. And I think I have the wrong leverage on here.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Yeah, I should have swept the leg. That's okay.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Hmm.
Order
Yeah, I'm gonna let
filled.
this reset. That's not good. That's not good that it fell like that. We might get another sell signal here. I should have swept the leg first. Yeah, that one. That's gonna take some work to get out of. Yeah. Because we have a perfect sell signal at 46 with a stop of 48.25.
Order submitted.
Come on, fill me. They're gonna run it without us.
Order canceled.
Yep. I'm glad I got out. 5 tick loss in that second one. Oh man, no fill. 45.75. That's that gem we were talking about, right? This little nug right here. That little nug right there is freaking money. That's why I got out. I was like, dude, I'm not getting stuck in that thing. There's 2R. If you shorted 46s, you got 41s. Yeah, that would be 4R. 35.75, 4R.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
All right, everybody, let's go ahead and get them in the air. Let me get the right cam. All right, everybody, it's going to be a cheers. It's a good morning to you. I'm looking for 35s. Let's see if I can get them. Cheers, everybody. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 5-minute looks lower. Or if we print 46, it's over, right? I mean, that's what the 5-minute looks like. So the 15-minute has a target of 27.75. You've got Mancini 35. Can we get through lower Keltner? We've got another sell signal, but what I'll do is I'll sweep the leg of that one. So 42.75.
Order submitted.
Hit 38.25
Order filled.
with a stop of 42.75. There we go. Let's just get this fucking thing going here. Get it down there. Get it down there, bitch.
Order submitted.
Hey, stop 44.25. Canceling the add order.
Canceled.
Okay, come down here a little bit more. We'll move the stop down. Let's go a little bit more. Okay, stop to 39.75. I know it's tight, but that was a big stop. And I'm heavy. Forty 25 stop, excuse me.
Order canceled.
40 stop, I'm sorry. 40 stop. Okay, 39.75 stop. 4 left. We've got 2 sell signals, 33.75 next target, 30.50 and 29.25. I've got a 15 minute of 27.75. So I'm shooting for 28s. If we get through 35 Mancini, he says 20, right? I've got 8 ES, 8 ES. I've got 8 ES and I've got 7 micros. $38 stop, 39 stop. I wanted to break this 35. I unfortunately it could bounce and stop me. Okay, but I wanted to break it like right now. Okay, otherwise it's going to bounce. I'm sorry, 38.50 stop. 39 stop. I'm sorry, 39 stop. I needed above that 2-minute bar. I needed above 38.25. Hammer them. Chisel away and pop it down. Drop it like it's hot. Like it's hot, boys. Hammer them. The volume is getting really light down here. Push some volume. Push some volume. I don't want it above 37. Don't go above 37. Don't go above 37. If we can get another push, I'll move my stop to like 38.75. And then if we get a real push, my stop will go to 37. 35 Mancini's got a break. I'm going for my 1R on my 15-minute chart. That's actually playing out correctly. Don't go above 37. Don't do it. No, down. There's so many targets down here. That's why this is doing this on larger time frames. Okay, not just us trading the 30-second and 2-minute chart. Hammer them. There's so many targets between 36 and 30 and 29. They want you to cover. Oh, please don't go above 37. This would be a nasty bar. Don't do it. Don't do it. Close below 35.50. No, don't go above 37. No. Now dip. No. This was a good trade. No, don't. Don't go above 37. Go down. Snap them. I'm talking dirty to the market. Talk to me. Let me tell you something. Dirty. 33.75 would be 1R from your 38.25 short. 33.75. So you've been one tick ricked twice now. You're about to get your fill at 33.75 if you're short from 38.25, because that is another sell signal. Yep. And yep. And yep. There you go. There's your 33.75s. There you go. Can we get 28? Mr. Eric. Five-minute looks disgusting. We need a lower low here, though. We need a lower low right here on the 5 minutos. Por favor. 29. And while I'm asking for it, just give me 28.25 on the side. We cool, fam. We cool. 38.75 stop. 38.75 stop. I do not like that big white bar. I don't like that bar. That bar cannot go above 38. That bar cannot go above 38. No. Fuck, it's gone. It was a good trade. Hey, it was fun while it lasted, folks. Party's over. Oh, it was so good in the beginning. Oh, it looked so good. Oh, this is just going to be a disgusting stop out. I mean, it's going to be in profit, but oh no, they're just going to sweep and then rip it. Oh God. I'll go 39 stop. I'm not giving them another freaking penny of this.
Order canceled.
Fuck you. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's putrid. Well, the buyer stepped in. So let's see what he does with it. 35 holds, right? So now, here's where people start thinking, well, should I have just exited? Should I have just taken profit? You don't know nothing, right? You don't know if it's going to bounce off of 35. The target is still, at this time, still 27.75. Or you start thinking, did I move my stop down too quickly? Well, you can't take it back. Yeah, good call on 32. All right, we got 10 minutes till the opening bell. Let's see. We're basically flat. NQ up 0.1, ES up 0.19.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Well, I guess that's what I get for trying to short into the Mancini level, huh? Yeah, that's going to hurt.
Order canceled.
Yeah, nice one, guys. You guys got to tell me when you go long against me. Fuck, man. I'm getting smoked over here.
Order canceled.
Hmm. You guys got to speak English, man. I'm getting fucking wrecked. That's a perfect G-man fucking long. 36.75 with a fucking 34 stop.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
I'm not taking the short. Nice call, guys. 30. I missed the 35 banger, boys. I missed it. Golf clap to you guys. Yeah, good job. 35 Mancini. There's the sweep, right? This would be the sweep. And then it's setting your stop. Now you're thinking, well, I don't want my stop on the pivot. In this case, yes, you do. Because it's going much lower if it breaks the pivot. Good call. Good call, guys. Target was 44. Good call. Yep. Absolutely fantastic. Fantastic call, guys. I was busy setting up my trade copier, so I actually didn't get to take the trade. Yeah. Good call, guys. Absolutely professional trading. Professional trading.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Trying to add at 44.75. $51 target.
Order cancel. Order submitted.
Okay, canceling that bid because it
Order
already hit the
canceled.
target. 51. 50.75 is 2R from that entry. $44.75. I'm still going to take that.
Order submitted.
Stop is $41.75. Oh, I missed it. I just missed it. No way. That's okay. That's okay. Go.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Was that the sweep? Was that the sweep? Was that all they were going to give him? Uh-oh. They got to get up into that 5 minute. They have no choice. They got to get up into that 5 minute. They got no choice up there. Okay, high to high trend line on the 30-second chart right here. Decision point. Decision point. $48s. Okay, 175 stop. Hard up, hard up, hard up. 51 going, 51 going. Okay, stop. 45, 45 stop. Free trade. Either we're going right now or we're not. Go. Big trade. Big trade.
Order canceled.
Out. Glad I moved the stop. Let's go. Let's go. Glad I moved the stop. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Let's go. Woo, 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 woo. Yep. Hey, it stopped me at 44.50. Hard stop was 44.50. Holy fuck, dude. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Shkaboink. Let's go. That's why we have stops and that's why we trail, folks. That was crazy shit. Okay, now everything has to reset. Folks, everything has to reset. We're chilling. Here's the observation. Okay, here's the observation. 35.50 Mancini. 2-minute white. 15-minute position 1, fractal 1 down. I'm going to let this thing reset, folks. I'm green. I'm nicely green now. I was monster green until that red bar. Now I'm just green. Now I'm just green. Okay? I was monster green until that red bar. Yep. Chilling. Let the memes begin, fam. The old tape bomb. Yep. All right. So let's just wait for the next whatever we're waiting for. And hey, great trading so far, everybody. I'm nicely green. I think I'm up like $2,000. Yeah, over $2,000. And I was up a lot more right before that little smoker, little bastards. Look at the hole that it has to fill between 44 and 47. Ooh, one of my favorite signals is firing. There's a long, damn, I stepped away. All right, there's a long, folks. There's a long. Okay, first target is 48.25. Oh my God, this is my favorite signal. Second favorite signal. This bar right here is a signal. Long. Bam. Stop underneath. There's your target. Oh my God, I walked away. That was expensive. That was an expensive touch grass. Yeah, that's why. So Juan, right, right, 100,000 hours of staring at this shit. There it is. Tommy P. All right, Team Green. Team Green, let's spam some Stay Frosties. Everybody spam it up. That's for Tommy P. Let's go. 150% of the daily goal. Let's go. That was the damn signal. Son of a biscuit eating business owner. So when you see this inside bar right here, the one that the most current golden egg that I have circled. Okay. Imagine, here, I'm going to bring this in like this. Imagine that this was trending, right? You see my cursor. Imagine that this was trending like this, right? And it gives you the pullback, and then this bar forms, right? This bar, right? This is a 3-bar play, 4-bar play, right? But imagine this being a continuation. Okay, so now this bar right here, let's say that it's maybe a little bit bigger, maybe a little bit smaller. That is a nasty buy bar, okay? Because old losing you and me is short right here, right? Anywhere right here, right? Smack. That is a freaking perfect trade. I walked in when we were at 43.75, so I missed it. Yeah. And the reason we were looking long, everybody, I want to remind everyone, okay, the 5-minute was like a moth to the flame, okay? The red, white, and blue were opening downwards, okay? But we were away from the moving averages. And when we're away from the moving averages, what does it usually tend to do? Ah, yes. Right. Now, I want to show you something else. I want to show you guys something else. Look at this. If you would have swept the leg right here, look at this. Those of you that are interested in this kind of stuff, if you would have swept the leg, okay, meaning if you would have taken an entry at the stop out level of this entry, look at how good it did. After the pivot touch 32, blah, 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 right? Oh my God, there's so much beautiful technical analysis to go over just in this sequence right here, fam. So much to unpack. This isn't just a consolidation and maybe it could turn around. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be huge, right? No, no, no. None of that shit. Okay? Pow. Ah. That is a beautiful long. I can't even look at the freaking chart because it's so beautiful that when I look at it, I just want to weep. That was poetic, wasn't it? You guys like that? That's my Shakespeare. A pink candle by any other name. I don't know the end of that. I actually don't. I would botch the end of it. I actually don't know. That's a sell bar on the 2 minute as far as I could see. Right on down into the old 46.70 pipes. 30 second knuckle, right? If this doesn't print 53, 54 quickly, it's a knuckling. Forget about the curve ball, Ricky. Give him the knuckle. Give him the knuckle. All right, who's having fun? Here's the deal. The adage in this room is very, very simple. If you're not having fun, it means you have a lack of data, which gives you a lack of confidence. We've got a 15-minute ORB, 48. So you'd go for about 57 if it gets pumping, right? I'm going to be watching to see if we come back into this 48, right? So now 48 is my over under. Mr. Kirkado, it's a good morning to you, buddy. You got a lot of volume right at 50, guys. You got like a lot of volume at 50, a couple thousand cars there. 5 minute says, be careful. Plausible draw point on the 5 minute chart, 52s. 52 to 48s are over under. Here's your 52 on the 5 minute. Right? If you want to know what these red, white, and blues are, look right up here, folks. Look right up here at the top of this 2 minute chart. SMA 32, 64, 96. Red, white, blue. Okay. Everything is color coded right here for you. It says it right here. We have no sleight of hand. There, folks, there's no fancy trick to what we're doing here. All right. Now, people are wondering, well, what are these pink and blue bars? They're where we lost all of our money over the last 15 years. Every stop out, statistically speaking, comes from one of these pink or blue bars on the 15-minute chart. Fact. That's where they come from. Right? So how do we figure out, right? If I'm not yet a profitable trader, how do I figure out where I'm losing? That's what the coaching is for. All right? The first thing I'm going to show you how to do when we get on the coaching calls, immediately, if not sooner, is I'm going to show you how to stop guessing. Here's 2R. If you're long from 42, here's your 2Rs. Let's go. I have a lot of work to do after work today, folks. There's going to be a bunch of soundboard coming in. If anyone has any ideas on pictures, okay, or wants to send a picture to put on the wall in the background, and it cannot be you naked, okay? Post office box is on the bottom of the website, sageft.com. If you send me a severed head, I'm going to be pissed. It got crowded up there above 54. Careful, careful, careful. Have to be a new buyer. I've got 200 to go until I add a contract on each. I've got 100 to go. I've got 93 to go until I add a contract on that one. I've got 700 to go before I add an account, add a mini on that one. I've got 1,500 to go before I add a contract on 34. What is 34? Perfect. Fucking perfect. 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 Everything is perfect. Furpeck. Let's go. Oh man. All right. We're at the VWAP. We're at the 200. We're absolutely just kicking it, folks. If you're long, stay long. See if you can break them. Water. That's one of my favorite SpongeBob episodes where he tries to live outside of the water. I need water. First touch of red on the 32nd was a smacker. Who took it? Joey took it. What's your target? What is that? Joey, I can't see the lines on that. I can't see the numbers on that thing. All I see is the lines. You are a horrible screenshotter. 55, thank you. Yep, I've got 5450 as 2R. Here's what it looks like. Plausible topping bar. Be careful, please. So far, out of all of these funds, MFF trading micros in MFF is the hardest out of all of these evals. $2, right? You have to overcome half a point. Take Profit Trader has the cheapest micros. 50-cent commissions on micros in the evals and the pro account. Okay, and then once you get to Pro Plus, it goes to normal fees. I'm going to be starting some more evals here shortly. I'm gonna get these two that I have right here passed first, or get them almost completed. Right now, but remember the way that it works is you have to start with one. Okay, you don't just do 5 copy trade accounts evals. That's where a lot of you are slipping up. Okay, you get funded with one, you get comfortable with that one funded account, and then maybe after you found your 100 level trade, You can tell us your profit factor. We can look at what your drawdowns are. Okay, then maybe we go to a second account where we try to put an eval in the copier attached to your PA account. Okay, but don't grab, if you're not yet profitable, don't grab 5 evals and put them all on the same thing, thinking that it's just going to be like, oh, I'm just going to pass these 5. No, you're going to lose 5 more. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. This looks bearish. Okay, until R1 smashes 50s. 50 is my barrier. What did he know? How did he know? Remember that guy that came in and said, do you even trade, bro? Remember that shit? Let's reminisce. Wow, there's no trades going on, right? Let's just reminisce, shall we? Remember this? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Okay, watch your on the smallest time frame that you look at. Just draw high to high, and remember, people will keep drawing the high to high. They'll keep drawing the high to high. They'll keep drawing the high to high. Right? Smack, smack, smack. Okay. 5 minutes start to look healthy. It's got some work to do though. So that removal bar, 58.20 pibe, 58.20 pibe. Crime scene 58.25. Oh wow, okay, 58.25 on my 5 minute, fam. Yeah, Tyson's becoming a superstar. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Is anyone loving it? 5 minute white on blue says, yo, chill out. Right? Am I seeing that correctly, fam? I think I am. White on red, 44.50, 2 minute. Red, white, and blue. Perfect symmetry on your 30-second. Stuck at the white on blue on the 5 minute with a 5 minute red buy zone. Okay, and if you're wondering why does this guy keep saying red, white, and blue? Okay, so the ledger is on the top of the screen here. Okay, on the top right of the screen. That's the ledger. All right. Ooh, I just had a miscellaneous finger twitch. They don't like that. Here it comes. Here it comes. 5 minute white on blue was dead nuts, right? Because it lined up with VWAP, it lined up with the 2 minute 2 hundo, right? There was so much there. So now can they draw 46? Right, like Tyson is saying, that's exactly what I was looking at. Can they draw 46? Do they show us that they sweep it or grab it, or do they run it? It'll show us what it's going to do. And then again, if we pop up higher and it just starts to groove higher, well, we know that it's bullish because it didn't get to 46, right? I wanted it a smidge lower. And if we got any sort of pin bar down there, I was going, this pin bar is different. It looks higher, folks. Just the question is, how good of a pullback did you get in on? Why does this ORB look wrong? This from the day before? Oh, it's from the day before. What? Whoops. That's not right. That's so funny. Okay, well, we know that's not right. I'm just waiting for my signals. That's all I'm doing. Does the Lux Algo one work better? Let's see. Does this not work? Oh well. All right, we're sitting narrow state again on the 15-minute, and so what we need to happen is it's got to go back into position one, either to the downside quickly, okay, or it's going to push itself upwards and give us this awkward predicament, or we'll call a quagmire, where the 15-minute is just kind of flat, 15-minute 200, right? So let's go to the 45-minute. So do we get the 45-minute back into position one? On the 45-minute, we can draw this. We can definitely draw that. But that, is that what they're looking for, right? Or are they looking for the secondary or the primary, right? Go to the 4 hour. And big, see, that's a nice buy signal on the Bitcoin. You'd be at 1R right now on that RBI. That's an RBI. Remember I was telling you guys this morning? That's an RBI, right? See, on the 4 hour, we're just going sideways. I want to remind everyone, 2 p.m., all of this changes. Oh man. Oh man. 2 p.m., all of this changes. The change is coming through. Or worst case scenarios, it doesn't. Now, one thing that I want everyone to keep in mind is look at how we went into this gap. Now we're back out of it, right? So this gap, 55.64 to 56.46, I want to remind everyone, is right here. Fair value gap. Okay, here's the breaker block. If this is the breaker block, this is the right hand, left hand armpit or lower neck side of this wonky, elongated head and shoulders. If they start to break this Mancini major level here, 57.43, we have some serious upside, 59.67. Okay, but if we're going to go lower, we're going to 53.77. Bitcoin says higher. Notice we can't close outside of this fair value gap, right? So now we're absolutely watching 56.25 and 51. So 56 to 51. Ooh, there's 56, there's 51. Hey, imagine that. Imagine a world where we say it and then it doesn't. I don't think it was supposed to do it that quick, but yeah, they don't realize that we've spent 45 minutes inside of this fair value gap right above ORB. I don't see Andy hooting and hollering, so it looks like the ORB people have not completed. Andy, are you in this? Yeah, any new players, say hello, hello. Good. Welcome, welcome. Welcome again for the first time. All right, narrow state. Narrow state on the 2 minute and the 5 minute. That tells us we are waiting for the next move. This is the agreement in price, not the disagreement in price, fam. I can flip the lucky coin if you guys want me to. I bet you it beats you over 10,000 trades. Whoa, here we go. Here we go. Look at that. There we go. Tape bomb. Oh, boy. Whoa. And I got no signals on any of that. It's too quick. Wow. Wow. Hello. Hello, signals. Anyone? Anything? Hi. Um, hello. Tape bomb. Yep, good call. That white line on the 2 minute, it kind of spoke to us, didn't it? If 30 has the tape control. That would be 23, right? Yeah, do they reclaim 32? I think that is kind of what we're watching. I think everyone's watching that, right? Do they reclaim 32 or not? 15-minute. Think about what happened. We just went right through the 15-minute initial balance, right? So that means, oh, sweep the leg at 31.50. Mm. 28 would be the target. I am not in, as you can hear my orders. I am not. I just. Yeah. I don't like the context of it, right? Because 32, I'm gonna leave the drawing for me there. 35 would be the stop, right? So I'm I just have a drawing. Target would be 28. I just have a drawing of it. That's it. I do have a sell signal here. It also looks like a 3-bar play. It looks like a little to no follow through event, right? So I'm just going to be a spectator, unfortunately, as this goes right to 28. Hmm. Oh, there's 28s. So it was a sweep the leg short at 31.50, 35 stop, 28 1R, 24.50 2R, 21 3R. Is it really only 11 a.m.? I thought it was like 3 p.m. There's your 28. Oh, you're just going to hear a little belly aching for a minute, folks. That was the trade. Son of a business owner. Okay, there's 2R, 24.50, 2R. 21 is 3R. I did not take that trade. Well, Rev. Well. That 21 is 3R, sir. 21 is 3R. This is hard to watch. Great job for those of you that got it. Golf clap. Great job for those of you. And you wanted to sweep the leg on this one, right? You wanted to put your entry order where your stop would have been. We need a meme of that guy, like in the middle of like his facial expression for when he's in the middle of saying would have been, right? Because that was the trade right up into the pivot where the pivot buyers think they're going to get lucky and pop it, right? Smack. There's their stop right there with 24.50. Another sell signal, another 1950 at 13. I was supposed to short 31.50. This is hard to watch. There's another sell signal at 26. 6.5 point stop. 1950 and 13 targets. All right. So right now you've got targets of 24.50, 21, 1950, 17.50, and 13. Oh my God. That's all right. That's all right. It's all good. It's all gravy, baby. It's all gravy. I'm not in any trade. Oh, Joey. Oh, Joey. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. 32. Uh-huh. 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 Joey, feel free to show that one over in Trader Chatter if you would, please. Thank you. Because, yes, that was my opinion as well, along with your narrative. Joey, do you have a mic? Yeah, Andy. I was waiting for you to chime in when we were above the ORB. Well, 3150 gave you another opportunity to get short. Oh, I missed it. 2850. I missed it. 28
Order submitted.
with a 32 stop.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order
Thank you,
canceled.
Joey. Thank you. Right on down to the old 24s. Thank you. Bro, that was perfect timing. Joey, just go buy a nice headset. Joey, do you have kids that are under 25 years old? Guys, we could have some fun. Yeah, first red was fire. I took 28. 32 stop no matter where you got in. So 24, 20. But be careful, guys. Be careful. And just get Joey, just get a USB headset and you just plug it in. And then we can make this, we can do Discord calls. And we can have each we can show kind of like what people have found in their own strategy. No. 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 Okay, there's another sell. Now we're railroad tracks, so it says don't take them. 3150 was the sell. Look at the top of those bars, and then the top of the Easter egg there. Another sell signal there, another sell signal here. So now it's saying just chill out. Okay, what we're waiting for, I'm going to draw a box. Okay, what we're waiting for is if this is going to go lower, it has to find some more victims. Right, traders? Okay, so it has to, and I'm just going to draw lines, right? It has to find more victims before it moves lower. I'm not saying it's going to do that. I'm not saying it will do that. What I'm saying is that is something we can look for, right? What most people do is they want to just wing it. Well, why not at least create a plan, right? At least put a plan together. We're at the pivot. Wouldn't it be perfect to trap some more people thinking they're going to get rich off of buying the pivot and then smoke them like a pack of cigarettes, right? Wouldn't that just be something magical and marvelous? Marvelous. How you guys like that word? That's a real word. I scaled way down on that easy trade. Son of a biscuit eater. What do I got it on? Exact quantity. My $250,000 account did a 1 micro trade. Let's go. Let's go. That's money management. Well spent. What the fuck was that? What? Yeah. It actually did. That is no joke. Oh boy. How do you like that one, guys? The easiest trade of the day. Joey calls it. I accidentally take it with the exact quantity instead of ratio. Whoops. Whoops. I need $148 more to add the contract, another contract. Okay, 30-second is rounding. 30-second is rounding. Do they pop it into this? And then I'm just going to leave this just like this. Just like this.
Order submitted. Order filled.
No, pick me, pick me. No, pick me. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, good.
Order
Pick
submitted.
me. Oh, you did. Oh, I like that. Stop down. 24.50. Stop down. 24.50, please. $24.50, please. And I really just did it again. Son of a bitch. I just did one micro in my biggest account. Yeah. Okay. Well. 20.
Order canceled.
He shoots, he scores. I keep doing that. But we're making bank doing it. That was the perfect sell signal. Would you guys like to see it? Here it is. Sheboygan. 29.50. It picked me up. Okay, 2R. I have so many sell signals right here that there's so many targets. I'm just going to read them. Okay, 28, 26, 25, 24.50, 23, 21, 1975, 1950, 1750, and 1650, 13, 650, and 00 even are the actual targets. What? Oh boy. Okay. We get to add a contract to the biggest account. This is exciting. That number goes to 6. Let's go. We've got $1,055.10 till we get to add another contract in the next account. Let's see. $144 before we get to add a contract there, which we should have already been able to do, but I kept doing the damn micros. And $151.03 until we get to add a contract in my 50,000 PA. All right, so now here's, I want to be clear. We actually have a sell signal way down here on Mancini 20. Ooh. Okay, either we're gonna bounce hard right here, hard. Okay, this sell signal is in just such a fucked up place. I have the tinglies in my body that says this is a very nervous trade. My accounts are too heavy to take a size like that. Hmm. 12 and a half minutes. Wow, it looks nice where you're at. It doesn't look right. I'm not going to take a short. That's my final answer. I have to live with it. Executive decision. I'm not taking it. I think they fucking popped this motherfucker back up to 35, 30, 32 to 35. Slap you in the face, take it to 20. Okay. Or they don't. Right. And that's a risk I'm not willing to take right now. If I were to push the button right now, there's going to be 9 minis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, and 12 micros. Yeah, and it tells me, Andy, it tells me don't sell. Yeah, it says relax, kick your feet up, have a glass of wine, and listen to this compact disc in your favorite easy chair. Oh, that was the nugget. Let's go, Jeffa. Finally, somebody caught that. Yes, confirmed. Okay, be careful. 30-second chart says engulfing. 30-second chart says 56.28 is your top. Oh boy. Oh boy. Was ist das? Yes. Yes. This would be what we would consider. And Andy, if you go back over the last 2 days, it has really been working when it pops through the ORB or has popped away from the ORB. Look at this tail. Oh, sweet mercy. Look at whack. Jürgen. Sauce asparagus. Whack. Good call on the long, Andy. It tells you don't go short right here. It's too obvious. Why is this camera got me in a weird spot? Is that better? That is a weird spot. Sleeping in the daytime? I think we can turn the sun down. What do you guys think? Those of you that are in coloring, tell me, is this good or should I go to this one? 4. Okay, 4 or 5. They've already swept the leg on this bad boy right back into the initial balance. What do they do with 31.25? I look washed out just a little bit, don't I? Well, you brighten my day. How about that? Look at this. Look at this. No short, fam. Look, let's just go ahead and give a golf clap. No short, right? No position is a position. We're starting to heat up, folks. We're starting to smash them. So it'd be 20 point plus 20 plus 20 points net is about what that comes out to be. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. Let's say plus 7.5 net, which is really fucking good because we're heavy. And I screwed up on the last 2 trades, which were for 4 points and 5 points. That would have been 9 points on 9 contracts instead of 9 points on 2 contracts. Blech. We literally just costed ourselves a lot of money. My math is so bad right now. Oh my God. If 2 of them is 900, right? 8 would be 1,800 plus another, so that would be 2,250. So we got 900 at 2,250. Oh. Hope you guys are doing good. Um, if you have any questions, I usually don't have the chat up. You can hit the super sticker or the super chat, and it'll get my attention, or Elijah will bring it to my attention. This stream is based upon looking over the shoulder of a professional trader. Okay, and I'm going to be narrating what I see, right? Because that's how because I've been doing this for so long, there is, if we look at, let me, without sounding like a frickin' nerd, okay? Ready? It's the easiest way for me to collapse the distance between signal and push the button is to narrate it, for me personally. Okay. I have to say it out loud, right? But here's where my information that I've collected changes a little bit from yours. Okay, my signal to push the button is when I start narrating it instead of, and you guys make money instead of me making money. Okay, that's my narration to push the button. Like 1 minute and 30 seconds. If we close lower than 25, lock in. Start drawing now, not when the bar closes. Odds of this being a signal, if it closes 25.25 or lower, odds of it being a signal are pretty high. So you have exactly 1 minute to get your drawing tool out, right? F8 or however, control F4, whatever you guys use, right? And just start drawing scenarios, okay? Well, would my stop go here? Would my stop go here? Would my stop go here? Well, he was talking about 31.50 lots of times. I can't have my stop there. Do I want to go long there? Do I want to go short there? What do I want to do? Right? Okay. I will take a 1 bar stop. I am going to go back to, okay.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
They might sweep the leg on this one, and I'll be okay with that. I'll take that again. Right now I have a 1 bar stop. Yuck. Yuck. This is yuck.
Order canceled.
That really hurt. Should have swept the leg on that one. They got me at the high tick. 25.50 is your target if you're sweeping the leg. Oh no. Let's see, 28
Order submitted.
with a stop of
Order filled.
30.50.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Yeah, they got me on the sweeping the leg on that one. They might be buying it here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
I think they're buying it. 36 and 42. They got me here. I don't like the entry that I'm in at. Let's see, would it have hit my stop 30-50? It would have stopped me to the tick.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
So I just added at the OTE. Show me 28 or show me 23.50.
Order
Okay,
canceled.
there's 28. That's a good start. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, 30-second blue, 30-second blue. 29.75. So right now, 29.50 is your decision point. Oh, I have an actual buy signal at 28.75. Okay, so I can sweep the leg at 24.75.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Go, baby. Let's go, baby. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. That was beautiful, boys. Yeah, they're leaning. I get it. I'm just working my way out of this long. If it hits 350, it'll scratch me. I'll break even. Now go. 36, 36.25, 42. Breathe, Rev, breathe.
Order submitted.
They've got to go to 34.25. Don't ask me how. And then it's going to print my 36s and I'm going to fucking drop the mic. Because of the lucky shoes, boys. It's because of the lucky shoes. Now go. Do your part. Do your part and go. Now I want to be clear. I can't lose money on this trade, right? Even though it looks like my stop is a 1.5 underneath it. Yeah, that's in the reserves already. Don't worry about that. Okay, if this turns right around, there's nothing that's going to hurt me. I can't move my stop up yet. Not yet. Come on, go. One more push. $30.75 is your culprit by tape. Push. This is a terrible bar. Push. Do not go under 30. Don't go under 30. No. Go. Oh, it can't go under 30. It's got to go 32 right now. Right now. Do not go under 29.50. Do not go under 29.50. Push. Get those 30.25s out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. See, here's the deal. This has lots of potential, but see, I don't need all the potential. I just need a little tiny piece of it. Okay? 2-minute red, snake mouth, 2-minute snake mouth. Perfect. Cottonmouth viper's about to snap. Okay, stops up. Stops up. 28. Print it. Stops up. 31.25. One tick Rick. Okay, either we make a lot of money or we make a lot of money. Right here. Go.
Order canceled.
Hey.
Order canceled.
There you go, boys. There you fucking go. Let's get the likes. Somebody hit the like button for that shit. Look, guys, you guys are looking at this shit right on my fucking screen. Yes. Oh, now we have a buy signal? Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to fucking puke. I'm literally going to vomit. I was so heavy. I'm literally going to vomit. I was so heavy. Ugh. I can't. I'm fucking exhausted. I'll circle it for you guys. I, I'm so exhausted. I can't even take it in the sim. I gotta walk away. Okay. Draw your measurements on that bar. Okay. If you have to sweep the leg, right? I swept the leg here. Fucking Danielson smacked him, boo. Look at this. Skiboink. 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 Unfucking real. Ryan, are you still here? I think Ryan fell asleep. Yeah, 40 would be the top of the mouth. So look at your white and blue. You guys see where Joey's getting 40? You see the white and blue? You see the white and blue, boo? One tick from my stop. Now, do you guys think that that stop was a guess or not? And I added twice. That's why I didn't go long. That's why I didn't go long. Oh, wow. I had the camera on during that. Ooh, that's going to be some good footage, boys. I was heavy. There was 12 up on the, there was a total of 18 minis. And, okay, 4, 6, 7, 14. I think 16 or 18 micros. Look at that big round curve. Be careful. 30-second rounder. That is going to be hard to stop. Be careful. Don't just buy in front of it. I'm going to step away for a minute. I'm going to go touch grass. I'm going to go hear the birds chirp. I'm going to go look at the geese. Maybe there's some deer out there. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I gotta decompress after that one. You guys, I hope you realize how heavy that trade was. That was balls deep, as Tom Dante would say. Oh, okay. Wow. Fucking unreal. You man, you need to go to the doctor, bro. Bro. Yeah, you need to go to the doctor. He says, like burning 35 hot, yeah, bottom. Pun intended. Jeez. Everybody, let's convince G-Man to go to the doctor, please. Thank you. I'll be back. Did they just sweep the leg on the leg sweeper? Did they? Is that what they just did? No, no. Tell me it's not true. Did they just swept the leg of the leg sweeper? Oh, look at this, boys. That here we're gonna call this. Listen. Zwab it. Zwab it. Right? Just think of the sound. Zwab it. Look at it on the 15-minute chart. Ouch. Oh, careful, shorts. 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 La cafel. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna go step away because I'm gonna salivate. I'm gonna hem and haw because I don't have a signal. I want this thing to turn around and tell me exactly where it's going. I want to remind you, we've got exactly 1 hour and 58 minutes till craziness could ensue. I'll be back. Be careful. That's a sell bar. Five minutes stuck like a pig. think it's time to put some music in my ears, folks. I'm exhausted. I have scaled down. Mm-hmm. I'll be right back, fam. All right. Still lunchtime, everybody. Still lunchtime. Mancini says if 5620 breaks, we sell to 5600. But what if we rally? Mm-hmm.
Order submitted.
It's going to go without me. I'm late. I'm late on this one. Okay, 1R is 43, 2R is 45.75. Oh man, they're going to go without me. I am late on this.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
But let's add to the kitty. Damn, we're good. Damn, we're good. Who's good today? Who is good today? Who is good today? Come on with this. Let's go. Are we not smashing it? Hey, they weren't even going to give any chance to sweep the leg on that one. It was too obvious. Yeah. Literally like Keanu in the Matrix. What's his name? Describe good. Okay, how about great? If we're going to speak in terms of Joey, how about great? Who's doing great? These base hits add up, do they not? We're up about 6,000, right? Neo. Let's go. Fire. We are absolutely smashing it, folks. If here's the deal, if you're not smashing it with us, what are you and your coach working on, right? What are we doing? First touch of the VWAP. Be careful. Pivot point. G-Man. Look how they drew on the pivot point. Look at the wick that goes into the pivot. So, and then look at the grab of the wick. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. 5 white. That's it. And we have a 30-second snake mouth below us. I have my glasses on because I'm absolutely exhausted, guys. That big trade back there, that was And that bar, like if you think about it, all of these signals are where old losing Rev lost all of his money. So what would be this signal? Okay, it's because I'd be short, try to take the pullback short, and my stop would be up here, and I'd get stopped out. So now they're going to take it. They're going to take that. They're going to take old losing me and shove it. Yeah, if you have any left, hold them. Okay, 2R is 45.75. That's also your 200 simple. 3R is 48.50. Okay, here you go. You're going to get some 2R in this. Let's go. Let's go. Just be careful, guys. Betting that it's going to go through first VWAP. Okay, please be careful. Use your brains. Please use your noggins. Yeah, noggins, yeah. Oh, that's the wrong button. We've got $45.78 until we add a contract on the 250,000. We've got $91.30 until we get another contract on the 50,000. We have $104 till we get a mini on the 150,000. That'll put it at 4. And we've got $1,945 until we get to add another contract on the $300,000 eval. Folks, we're really starting to turn up the heat here. Uh-oh. You're going to see how to make $1 million. You're going to see. Just follow the numbers, right? What a trade, guys. Okay, 3R is 48.50. Those of you that are getting it, get it. Woo! Wow. All right. An hour ago, here, I got to replay it. Dr. Michael Toby, chiropractic, has subscribed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, that's my neighbor, my office neighbor. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Let's go. Thank you for the sub. Here, I'll push it again. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. All right, we're back in the initial balance. Okay, we got 31 to 48. 31 to 48. Hey. Okay, we got 1 hour, 4 minutes till the news. All right, there's 3R. There's 3R. Wow. I ran out of contracts. I only had 1 unit. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. Good job, guys. 50 Mancini, right? So 20, 35, 50, 66. Even if 20s break, right? But he bought the 20s. Okay, and then the reclaim of 35 holds. So now reclaim of 50, yes or no? That's what we're waiting for the answer for. Okay, 4R is 51.25. Look at that. Okay, you got 1 minute 45 seconds till you get a 15-minute CS at 50. The huge FVG. Number 16 switches. I want to remind everyone we've got 57 minutes still fed. This all means bubkiss from the CPT. Yeah, my mom lives in Palmer, which would be north of Anchorage. But I got some friends on the Kenai. That high or low and that spring shorts. Okay, 56.38, 56.39. Right, that buy signal is still valid, folks. Just over 40 minutes till the Fed announcement, folks. Who's ready? Davey, we're crushing it. How are you doing today, buddy? Go, go. Okay, 40 minutes till Uncle Pal flaps his mouth. Remember, we're going to be at 53.77 or 50, what was it, 59.67? Is that what we figured out? Yeah, we're going to be at 53.77 or 59.67 quickly. And listen, you don't know which way it's going to go. Davey just needs 8 points on the ES, then he's out to the vet. Let's go. Let's get that done for Davey. Let's go. Let's you may get one good trade before the announcement, and then maybe 45 to 50 minutes after. Oh, you already did. Let's go. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Let's go, Juan Garcia. Yeah, I have made. I am at goal, so I am trading one. Very lightly. No more sim for me, though, guys. No more sim. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go, Jeff. Playback is not as easy as people think it is. If it's so easy, how come you don't, how come you can't master it? Because think about it, there's a ton of information that you have to collect before you can push play. Tons, right? That's the challenge. That 30-second bar that ended right around 50-50, that told you the end of the longs was there. Hmm.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
I'm down into the micros. I'm not going to get hurt in any trade that I take.
Order submitted.
I'm watching 55s. Yeah, they're leaning. I see it. I'm in the micros. Big money. Big money getting smoked. Big money. I need a 52 print before I get a 48 print. Otherwise, this thing is smoked. The OTE is 47.50. You got a high that it's got to get through before anyone gets anything. Look right here. But yeah, I mean, it's sloping downwards. 30-second blue is 48.25. They're leaning. Boom, 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 boom. Mm, mm, mm.
Order filled. Order submitted.
They're leaning. I'm still in the micros. As you can see, I'm risking minimal amounts of money here. I am not giving this back. Uh-uh.
Order canceled.
Oh, we've got 26 minutes till the number. I saw it bleeding. I just, I can't just abandon the trade. It's an actual trade, actual signal there. Out of context a little bit, but I understand how it works. I'm out. I am ready. I am ready. That's a great trade. Win or lose.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, 46, 36.75 target. I'm in the micros. I'm eating M&Ms. That's why I got it muted. $41.75 stop. They need to sell 39 right now or it's going. Look at that little bar. See?
Order
See?
canceled.
Fuckers. I pulled my stop down just a little bit too early, but that's okay. Okay, 13.5 minutes until it's time. No more trading. Okay, from this point on, it's pros only. This can still drop through the bottom of the low of the session. So what Mancini is saying is if we go through the 20s or whatever this low is down here, it's a sell. Because wouldn't this be the perfect the perfect slight draw? Yeah, I moved my stop too quick. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, no. I got to be a little more patient there. Look at that. Oh. Did anyone hold? Did anyone not move their stop down too quick? You're at 2R at 31.50. Mm. Holy shit, man. Okay, 3R is 26.25. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Let's go. Oh, man, it's too close to it. I can't. There's another signal. You'd be hitting, you're starting to hit R1. Okay, 27 is R1, 1R. All right, you got 1R on that second short. All right, all of the numbers are going to change, folks, in the next 2.5 minutes. Got the lucky shoes back on. I've scaled way, way down. Okay, you're 2 points wide, 1 point wide. Here we go, 10 seconds. $37, $30, $27, $26, $25, $27, $29, $34, $36. First move was up.
Order submitted.
I was going to bid 35. I am so fucking slow. Oh my God, 35 was so obvious on the 30-second chart. Oh, okay. That was too slow. That was too slow. Oops. There's 6 points facial. Ah. Hmm.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Going for 22.75. Okay, stop down 32.50, stop. Okay, that is a sell signal there. Okay, I'm going for 22.5. Going for 22.5. There are 11 micros on. Is that right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10 micros on. So this would be a big trade. Come on, give it to me this time. Daddy deserves it. Come on. Come on. Hit it.
Order
Let's
canceled.
let's fucking go. This is unreal. There's another sell bar. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know. I don't know. If you're short, it says stay short. Okay. 4R is 90.25. 4 times your money is 90.25. Folks, how do we keep hitting these home run after home run after home run? Okay. If you're sick of guessing, okay, get the coaching. Okay. I'm cheaper than a stop out. That's what you guys need to understand. All right. I'm not, look, listen, there's zero guessing in what I'm doing. This is almost my favorite trade now, right here. This one is quickly becoming Le Savage. That's right. Okay. It'll be a while, Brev. There's another sell signal. There's another sell signal. I can't. I'm exhausted. I'm tapping out. Okay, we're at yesterday's low. Let's see which way they take this biatch. Now, think about it. While people were thumbing through the news trying to figure out what Powell said, we made money. We pushed the button, right? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 successful sell signals and a 5th sell signal right now. One stop out long at the top. Full disclosure. This long was a stop right here. So then, if this stops us out, what are we going to do on the next signal that's short? Oh well, we're gonna trade against the guy that didn't take the stop out. See this sequence right here? Where's my entry? Those of you that are not in a trade, watch this. Okay, I went long here because this is a signal. It got stopped out, but look what happens when it gets stopped out. A sell signal. So this one would be sweep the leg, right? And there's the target. And there's the target. Look at that. Travolta. Oh, we could definitely do some Travolta. Ready? Ah, yeah, there he is. There he is. Careful down here. That's why I'm not taking no shorts. You'd hear my orders, folks. I'm not taking nothing, not even in the micros down here. I've got 2 sell signals. No. No. Okay, I'll put yellow in because if I'll put a yellow light on there. If you're still short, good. But don't short again down here yet. Don't, 16 away from adding another contract. Folks, we're going to be up to 5. Let's go. $16.10. We're going to go up to 5 contracts in the next account. Let's boogie, fam. $111.14 till that one goes up in contracts. Ooh, go on. I'm listening. Go on. That last one was a banger. 11.5 points. What? Stop. You don't get 11.5 points in the S&P just like that, folks. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Wait. Yes, you do. Hey, 5,600. What is the Mancini below 56? What do we have? I had to put my lucky shoes back on. The reason we lost that last trade is I had the wrong shoes on. I took a stop out and a break even because I took the lucky 3s off. Folks, we got to keep the lucky 3s on. I'm going to make $1 million in these shoes. I'm going to show you guys. $1 million. You'll see it. Did we ever get Bob Baker's question answered as to what a Mancini is? Bob Baker, did you get that question answered? Have you figured it out yet? It's right in your face. It's all day. Okay, 10 minutes till the question and answer. We could be 100 points higher, 100 points lower. Watch yourself. And whoever was looking at the Serta Everett, was that you, Eric? Did you order it yet? I'm going to give this chair. A nice good rating. I am very comfortable. That's why I didn't short down there, folks. Nina did very good at the office last night. If anyone cares, Nina did very, very well. Can I zoom back a little bit? Let's here. If I lean forward and I zoom back, what does it do? Is that better? Oh, no, I don't see it. Oh. Watch for your removal. If you have 08 to 16, watch your 00 evens. Watch your 00 evens. Want to use the reclaim? 44 right now is the high to high. Oh, that's a move. That would be a big move from here. Yeah, let's go. Notice that the first sell signal this morning is still creeping into plus 3R on the 15-minute. Look at that. Perfectly. I don't know. 96 is that 4-point stretch. It might be done. Um, Four and a half minutes till question and answer. $22.25. The volume. Rip off the knob. Look at that draw under 15. Oh, God. Oh, look. Remember E.T.? Ouch. Remember that. Remember that next time that little tickler goes out there and stops you out. Ouch. How you guys doing, huh? How you guys doing? Can we get some signals? Hey, over here, signals over here, huh? We have a nasty something that has to get fixed at 20. Do you guys see it? Kyle Leister would be screaming about it right now. Here it comes. Hey, watch your high to high trend line. I don't have any signals yet. It's going to stretch it and make everybody pay up, and then they're going to slap chop it. Remember, first move was up. Okay, here we're above the first move. Thirty seconds says it's going to 20. Let's see. 20. 50. At 50 on the 15, you have white and blue. So this could go either way, folks. They could go to 20, then 50. It can go 50, then 20.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Looking for 28s. Thirty, 31. Oh,
Order filled.
long. I actually have a long signal here, so I'm long. And I will add at 32.50.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Short, small loss. Now I'm long. And I'm looking for much higher now. And I'm looking to add. Yeah, I'm looking to add at a lower price, and then we're going to smash it. Yeah. Yeah, once we get through the VWAP. See, the thing is, I don't know if my stop's in the right spot. You know what I mean? Because I want to buy 32. Because the seller was not there on.
Order filled.
There he is.
Order cancel. Order submitted.
Okay, good. Good. Now go up. Okay, good. Okay, all right. Go on. One tick Rick. One tick Rick. Don't you do it. Go up. One tick Rick. I don't know if my stop's in the right spot.
Order
I want to buy that.
filled.
31.
Order submitted.
Oh, get up there. I'm in the micros, everybody. There's no big risk here. There's actually no risk here.
Order canceled.
There we go. There we go. Now blast 41. First touch red, but we're not quite. 20 is still a threat unless we break 38 real soon. 20 is still a threat. It one tick ricked me at 37.75. I don't know if my stop's in the right spot. I can't lose money. I'm in the micros.
Order filled.
In 75. 33.
Order submitted.
Ooh, I'm going to take a stop here.
Order submitted.
This is exciting. One micro at a time in my largest accounts. Just so everybody understands that there's no real risk here. I'm up 6,000 or something like that.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Boom. Best fill was 23.75. Swear to God. They sweep the leg at 23. Give it to me. No, no, no. It didn't fill me. It didn't fill me. It didn't fill me. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sweep the leg at 23. What is the actual number? 23.25. That's why. Oh,
Order
no.
canceled.
Okay, and then the target would be 37.75. Oh, no. Fill me. Fill
Order
me.
filled.
37.75.
Order submitted.
And the stop is way down. 23 to 14 would be 9. Okay. Got it.
Order filled. Order submitted.
They're going to drop this thing hot. These are getting it little spicy up in the Baruya. I love watching this price action. I love watching this price action. Can they get above 21? That would start to reverse. There's 21s. There's 21s. What do they do with it now? And I'm looking at the 30-second chart, right? So then the next plateau would be 25.75. And I'm literally just watching the open of the bars on the way down, right? So then you'd go, right? We just cleared 15.25. So now 20.25. Okay, and then 25.75, right? Okay, and then you want to kind of watch where it fails. And I'm just watching the tape, just watching the tape. And then another thing that I watch for is when the sell signals look too obvious, okay, or the buy signals look too obvious, right? That's so like a perfect example would be shorting 1650. Okay, either it works really, really well, okay, or it absolutely goes right back through 28, right? So just think about that. On the smallest time frame, okay, that's where people think they can be the most nimble, right? But that's not how it works all the time. Okay, so now we're underneath that fair value gap, and they don't like it when it goes up to it. So now, do we stay underneath the fair value gap of 22, or do we go back into it? And I don't know the answer. I'm waiting for the market to tell me. 20 is the reclaim, remember? Uh, you can draw a bunch of high to high trend lines on your 30-second chart. 5-minute looks like it's trying to go off a cliff. I want to remind everyone we are minus 0.19%. Let's bring everybody back to fucking reality. Minus 0.15%. Okay, that now in a fraction of a second that could change. Okay, we could be plus 1%, minus 2%, right? So now we have the battle of the people that want to buy lower and the people that are trying that are getting wrecked on the breakouts. 20 is the over under. See how they keep getting stuck right up at 20? What happens if it gets stuck at 20? What happens if it touches 20 and then accelerates straight down, right? Watch. 20 is the over under. We can see that. Canceling my bid at 0925. So now back into the fair value gap. Remember, 22.75 to 40. So do they shoot straight through it or do they stop on a dime right at it? There's your secondary high to high trend line on your 30-second chart. Decision point right here on your 30-second chart, 25.75. Decision point right here, 25.75. Okay, it's either going to fail completely or we're going straight to 40 from here. 35.50, excuse me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Watch the stops up here. Watch the stops up here. Here we go, boys. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Fuck you. Fucking pay me. Make fucking $2,000 in the fucking micros. Get the fuck out of here. Bang. Got 7, 8, 9 left. I'll show you. I'll show everybody. I don't give a shit. Okay, we got a bicycle at 46. We got a bicycle at 46. I'm going to go way down in size, 46. So let's see if we can get back in around 30, around 40.
Order
It's not going to give it
submitted.
to us. Oh, that's a 20-point stop. That's a negative. That's a negative
Order
Ghost Rider. That's a
canceled.
negative Ghost Rider. Pattern is full. Fuck you. 64.50 next target. 64.50 next target. Let's get it. Let's get it. 64.50 next target. Fuck you. Pay me. We're
Order
going 64.
submitted.
And you're going to pay me 64, asshole. Fuck to. I did not enter at 46. I'm going to ride my last 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to ride my last 9. I'm going to ride the pine, boys. We hit targets on this. I have 2 more accounts that are going to add a contract. Let's go. I better find the fluffer here soon. Let's find that fluffer. Maybe he's on the VWAP. Call the fluffer. He's trying to pump. I tried to say it with a straight face, folks. Come on. You got some spider webs between 44 and 47. If you get through 47, I'm not saying it's going to. If you get through 47, you got yourself a good chance of freaking hitting some schmeagles. Otherwise, this thing's starting to turn around. 27's the over-under. Let them play at the VWAP all they want, guys. Let them collect this shit up. Keep your stop out of the way. You should be risk-free. There should be nothing to worry about here. Okay, we're juicing them. We're going to smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh, no. It's the 5-minute that has to do the work right now. The 5-minute has to repair the 15. 15, you have to get through 51 blue. 51 blue is tough up there. And here's the deal. It'll happen all at one time. Right? Whatever direction it's going to go, it's going to move all at one time. And hopefully before that goddamn 350 algo, that guy got me, what was it, 2 days ago? Little rat bastard. What do we got here? Wait, hold on. What kind of comedic relief? Hey, Rev, what's the traffic light at the top? Oh, yeah. Hey, brother, speed up. Yep, we're long. I've been waiting forever to turn the green. Let's go. Here you go. Bang! Vroom. Smash that like button if you like what you're seeing, folks. We are absolutely slaughtering it today. I will make about, if this goes up into the 60s, I'll make a couple thousand just on micros. Possibly a lot more than that if it goes up into the 60s. Let's go. How do you spell allowed? Like I said, I got some spider webs between 44 and 47. That's a tough spot right there. But let me tell you, you clear that. Next thing I have is 64 on my deuce. 64 on my 2-minute. Okay, but below I have 26. Okay, that's a long ways away. I think they're all waiting for the 5-minute to see if that's an actual RBI or not, folks. What do you guys think about that thought? Oh, it must be. It must be getting primed up because my Ninja Trader just not lagged, but slowed down trying to get that 5-minute on a full size. Yeah, so it's got to go above 40, 46 to do anything. First touch red. Oh, it's a matter of whether so the light is like a green light would mean that I'm actually in a trade with the trend. All right, decision point right here. Either this dips hard, okay, or they're about to draw the hell out of this thing. Now the only way the longs are gonna get saved is a 50 print right here. Okay, otherwise, you're gonna have a lot of people trying to sell 34. Okay, now they're gonna draw in the high to high. This is all a trap, folks. The thing is, we don't know which way the trap is. It'll tell us. I'm safe. They're just looking for liquidity before the next move because I want to remind everyone we are at gap fill. It doesn't get any leaner than what we have here, even though it looks like we've moved all over God's green earth. Look, okay. But we haven't. we really haven't gone not too many nautical kilometers. All right, thanks for showing up. Thanks for coming by, Tad. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. We'll see you. Thank you. All right, 30-second red, 30-second red decision right here at 40 by tape. Okay, and then 42 is the last little straw. And then you have a high to high of 44. So does it get there or not? 37, you're a little thin. You're a little thin at 37. Crack them. It's got to go through 45. There's nothing until 45. On the 5-minute chart. Oh, hello, 39. Oh.
Order filled.
Stop of 29.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Might be my favorite trade coming up. Watching 49.50 from right here. Okay, or straight down to my stop at 29. One micro. That's not true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 8 micros. I take that back 8. Stop is 29. Target is 49.50. I say we blast these spider webs right above us. Let's smoke them. Come on. Come on. Cheap pack of cigarettes. Smoke them. They're leaning. My stop on this trade is 29.
Canceled.
Right stop. Yep. Now the question is, do I buy 29? I don't really love it because I've got some spider webs down there. Smoked, huh? In the micros here. 33? Give me 33.
Submitted.
Oh, no, it's running without me. No. No, come back. Oh, no, that was 37 was my target. Cancel. Oh, my gosh, I'm late on that one. 33 was the OTE. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that would have changed everything. Oops. 33 was a 30-second white and blue. 33 was OTE of 39 to 29. Oh, no. I missed that completely. And I would have exited for 4 points. See, I don't know if I want it now.
Order
I guess I'm in it.
Order submitted.
29 stop on this trade. On this little tiny scalp trade, by the way.
Order canceled.
Ooh, they stopped it. And now they can take it higher.
Order
That's okay.
canceled.
That's okay. That's just one of my contracts. Ooh, they got me. Oh, 31.25. I see it.
Order submitted.
Yeah, it's never going to go back there.
Order filled.
There it is.
Order submitted.
Uh, 34.25 target.
Order
Thank
canceled.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Good call, G. Good call, G. I got that one. I got that one. And with eight contracts. This motherfucker ain't fucking around, dude. Yo. Ooh. Wow, wow, wow. That was sick. That was sick. G-Man with the 31.25 tasty burger. Let's fucking go, buddy. Great, great ad, dude. Let's go. You guys can hear my orders, right? You heard order filled. I see it. I see you. I see you, son. I got let's see. 4, 8. Here. How many goddamn contracts do I have left? Whatever this says. 3, 4, 8, 12 left. Oh, hello. Oh, and it stopped me at the exact low of 29. You guys believe that? Oh my God, this is, oh my God, what do I do? What do I do? There's a fucking bicycle right here.
Order filled.
Stop of 28.25. It gave me 39.
Order submitted.
Now pop.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
No, missed the 31s. Shit. I was moving this. I was moving my primary, my secondary stop. Shit, 31.25. I missed it completely.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
$28.25.
Order canceled. Order submit. Order filled.
I wanted to
Order
buy
canceled.
28.25. I got 25.25. Nice. Nice.
Order submitted.
Nice. Yeah. Nice. Bring it. All right. The major low to low on your 5-minute chart, okay, is 22.25.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
There's the point right there. There's the decision point right there. Either we go up or down from here. I'm in the micros still.
Order canceled.
There's 20.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Ooh, they're going to take this lower.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Hey, watching 10. Okay, if it doesn't hit 10, I'm not saying it will or it won't. Okay, we're going to have a big reversal. The big reversal would be 26. That's a huge move, right? That's a huge reversal. I'm not saying it's going to. I'm not saying it's going to. Okay, but it's that kind of day, right? We're minus 0.15. Okay, now there's a sell signal at the very, very bottom. Do they buy it or do they dump it? Okay, all day long, they've had sell signals at the bottom and buy signals at the top. $17.25. Let's see, 16 with a stop of 13. I'm going to try it. It's not going to hurt anything. Stop of 13.50. Yeah, 17, and I'll go to 20.50. I'm just going to try a little snack. 20.50.
Order submitted.
In the micros. In the micros. Just going to try something here.
Order canceled. Order
Okay,
canceled.
perfect. It worked perfect.
Order canceled.
Someone bought the hell out of, what is that, 20 again? All right, so now what we want to see is how low do they take it? Okay, and then what do they do with 20 again? Because look at, we have 7 by 667.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order
Oh,
canceled.
okay, they got it on that one.
Order submitted.
Oops, I was early. I think it goes back to 20. And I'm just playing around in the micros. I think it goes back to 20 from right here with a, and you literally have a stop of 13 up just below 13.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Perfect again. I can't get this stop out of there.
Order canceled.
Perfect again. Okay, 20. There's 20 again. Perfect. All right, so now we know that he owns it at 20. Does he buy it under 20? Right? Because there's a sell signal at the bottom and there was a buy signal at the top. They didn't work. Okay, until it works, right? Until it works. Okay, I took two little scalpy scalps. Now I'm going to just chill out. I'm going to wait and see what I get. Uh, 20 is Mancini's over under. Remember this, right? Just remember. Okay, someone just sold 700 at 1750. So is someone accumulating here? And if they are, which way are they accumulating? There's 20 again. There's 20 again. I just blocked at 1525. That's okay. That's okay. I can wait. I can wait. I can wait till I get my turn. My turn's coming. Let's see. So my tape count is 1750 and 20. Nope. Back to 20. Okay, I want to see 23, 25, and 28 from 20. Okay, or they're going to smash it.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Which way do they go?
Order submitted.
They're leaning into the downside. They're leaning. Do they keep leaning is the question. Did they get through yesterday's lows? Or does it just flip? Look, here's the deal. I have no fucking idea. Does it flip around and just, right? Just bloop, whatever, right? Or not? Or not, right? Do they run or draw, right? We don't know. Now they're sniffing some stops to the upside a little bit here. Let's see if they remember 1750 and 20. Remember 1750 and 20. Okay, those are the top side tape brackets. $23, $25, $28. If they break 20, I want to see 23, 25s, and 28s. Okay, if not, it's just going to go.
Order canceled.
Okay, 23. I didn't trust the sell signal. Context.
Order
Okay, there's
canceled.
25s. Now the real test, 28. As we get back into the volume profile, we're back into VAL right now. So did they ask yourself? Did they find all the value that they, being whoever they are, long, shorts, we don't know, right? Did they find the value up there, down there, left, right, front, and center, okay, above or below the VAL? Okay, show me 28s.
Order canceled.
Okay, there's 28s. A lot of pressure right here between 28.50 and 34. You've got white, red, and blue. White, red, and blue right above us. See how it touches white? That was 28. That got rid of a lot of my pressure. Okay, right inside that 30-second whale mouth, if you ask me. Also, right back to the low to low trend line on the 5-minute, about 24.50, 24.75. Also, that high water mark is also my 28 30-second chart, yellow tape. So that's my over under 28.30, 20 on the bottom side because of the Mancini level, right? And then 35, 50, 67. Canceling my 10 bid.
Order canceled.
Very nice, BE. All right, decision point right here at 20. Okay, we're either going to 9. Okay, or we're going to 40. Quickly. And I just missed the buy. Son of a bitch. God damn. Oh, I should be fucking pushing the button, not talking. I'm kidding. I don't need to keep adding leverage here, even though I'm in the micros. No way I'm ruining this fantastic day. There's no way. All right. I'm going to draw the high to high. And right as I say it, it's going to start going down. Watch. So the high to high is 37, right, with VWAP, right? But see, right as I start drawing it, it goes down. See that? That's why I didn't want to draw it. That's why I didn't want to draw it. I didn't want it to go down. There you go. Now recover. Go. We're at 2-minute white. Yeah. Yep. Last trade for me too. I'm in the micros. Remind everyone. You yellow belly liquor. Oh no! If we get above 40, all right, decision right here. Hard. Look, 64.50. Okay, or 05. Right fucking now.
Order
There's my 50s. 51. 53. Hey, we're as high as 57, 58, 58, 59. Here comes my 64.50. Let's go.
Order cancel.
All out. That was all out. I did. All out. 72. 74. Oh my God, I closed too early. No. Write it if you got it. 73. Let's go. Oh, wait. Whoa. Let's go. Hey, we called 64.50 the whole fucking time. We're out. Let's go. Okay, hit your flatten all button if you are no longer in a position. That's a wrap for me. Le bonheur, c'est cadeau. Oui, rien. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Wait. Wait. Merci beaucoup. Somebody gets to add a contract. I get to add a contract in this one. Mark, are you looking at the screen? I had to put my lucky fucking shoes back on. That's what happened. You are dead to me. You, Elijah, look at that meme. There's no way. Oh my God. All right, so there's an extra contract going in this one tomorrow. I already added a contract on this one today. This one is $39. I didn't trade this one anymore because it is so expensive. Okay, I get to add a contract in this one. And almost $34 away from adding another contract in that one. Folks, watch how fast this adds up. Watch. Just watch how fast it starts to grow. No more trades for me. There's a massive buy signal. No. 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 Nope. You could even short it down to 45 right now. Don't do it, but you could. Watch. Play again, player. Wow. I'm going to step away for a minute. I'm going to have a fucking cow. Oh, too late. Oh, God. It's time for some fucking metal, boys. That was absolutely wonderful. Yeah, I'm turning the red light on. We're done, folks. We absolutely sliced and diced and everything. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How about that exit at 64.50? When you plan shit out, you go with the plan. Now, here's what I'm going to tell you. See this yellow bar right here? This is what dreams are made of, right? I don't have overnight in these accounts yet. I haven't built up enough capital. Okay. Let's draw this out. Okay. There's potential. Okay, of something in the range of 57s. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We got 5 minutes left till the cash close. All right, fam. What an absolute dagger of a day. This is Reverend Whittaker by Sage FT. You're watching the review for May 7th, 2025. What a day. Oh, wow. Folks, we're talking nice money here today. Okay. Look at that. Now, how did we get that money? By playing the range, keeping your stop out of the way, staying small, keeping risk in mind first and foremost, that kind of thing. That's how we got there, okay? No luck, all skill. And so using the 15-minute chart, what you can see is it's had a downward pressure, wider swings. Okay, and then 2 p.m. Where's 2 p.m.? We had a big nada bar, right? And then they tried to dump it, but 56, and then Mancini 57 holds. Okay, and it starts to dip back up, right? And so this is where I start buying on the way down. I just keep my stop out of the way. I stay in the micros, folks. I stay in the micros. Look, I've got 300,000 in funding, and I stayed in the micros on this last one. Look, I'm no fool. I know what happens when you think you're smarter than the market. I know what happens. Okay, so staying in the micros, I nibble in, right? And so if we go to the 2-minute chart, the one thing that I want to show everyone is there was a lot of these signals that were actually get out signals. For example, this right here is painted, okay? But you're supposed to get out because we're at the edge, okay? Now, one thing I want to point out, we really didn't break any structure. All we did, if you look at the arrows here, we have yesterday's high, yesterday's low. Well, they hold, right back in the middle. So now, what kind of crazy ass shenanigans do they pull overnight when nobody's looking? Hard up or hard down? That's what we're going to watch for. Those of you watching the review, that's going to do it for me on there. The stream, I'll stay around for a couple minutes and take some actual questions. Okay? So I will see everyone tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Those of you watching the review, we'll see you. And I'll keep the stream on for a couple more minutes. All right, questions. Here's your chance. Those of you that are new, welcome. Questions. Need holy water. One minute. 1 minute. Nobody has any questions. Wait, hold on. I'm flabbergasted. So that means that everybody made a bunch of money today and everybody understands what happened. Oh, okay, there we go. FC Mike, welcome, welcome, welcome. So what we do is we trade in the direction, okay, of here. I'll show you a perfect example. Let me move this in. Let me move this in. Okay. We trade in coordination with these moving averages, okay? Right. And so when they cross, here's the secret, right? I'm actually going to give you guys like not a secret that I like. Oh, here's a secret. Okay, what happens is the retail traders are watching these candles. Mike, this is wonderful information for you. Clip. Tell me when someone's clipping. Hit clip. All right, so FC Mike 1969 has a question. Watching but having trouble understanding your two charts to correlate entries and exits. Okay, perfect. The first thing that we're going to talk about is I trade on the 15-minute chart. Watch this. They're going to rip this thing higher. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you exactly what's happening right now. There's a long signal, Mike, right now. When your 8 EMA crosses your 20 SMA and we close above it and it turns the green up. See right here? This is amazing. I'm actually glad you're actually asked this question right this second because we actually have a buy signal. Okay? I know there's a lot of colors and all that shit on here, right? This is the 8 EMA. This is the 20 SMA. When we close above it, and it looks like this, where it turns this color, okay? It's going to give us the direction. Okay, so let's look. Watch this. Over here, it says up. Look over here. It says down. Okay? So, oops. So right now, This is a long signal, okay, except for the fact that the 200 SMA, oops, sorry, it's really hard to see, that the 200 SMA is right here. Okay, so if we look, what we're looking for is, if we're looking for the long off the bottom on the 15-minute, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the 2-minute chart. Okay, this is, guys, this is gold. This is gold. Okay, and let me get current here, okay? What we're going to do is we're going to wait for the 8 and price to cross above the 20, and we're going to take the next signal. Okay, now, the way that it works, now today, absolute chop city. I'm surprised that I don't have like 80% red people, but I think we navigated it really, really well. Let's go to it. Let me show you what happens when it trends. Okay, this is not trending. This is not trending. Not trending. Okay. Oh, there's a no. There's not a trend there. Okay, let's say this is our trend. Okay, so the first thing we notice is it's starting to form a top. Okay, that's the first fucking thing I want you guys to look at, because this, and I'm cussing at me, right? Because this is what I missed for years and years and years. And I would add, 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 right? Because you're like, oh, it's going to keep going up. Well, look, it didn't pass the 50% threshold, blah, 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 blah. And so then what happens is it does this, right? We'll zoom into it. We'll zoom in. Okay. So now we have the 8 and price through the 20 and the 20 turning down. Perfect. Let's dive in. This is actually what I do, guys. Okay, so the first bar is overtake, sell, add, sell. Now watch this. Add, sell, add, sell, add, sell. Okay, and then it gyrates around, okay? Ready? Here it comes. Boom! So Mike, this is what I do. Okay, so now watch. We're coming into the bottom. Bottoming pattern. Perfect. Bottoming pattern. So old losing rev. Watch this. Old losing rev started shorting right about here. Okay, now Mike, FC Mike, 1969. Notice the pattern. We flip. Watch this. Sheboygan. Sheboygan. Okay, we flip. Sheboygan. Remember, not all of them win. Yeah, no, got back. Got back. Got back. Got him. And the reason I make these weird noises, I want you to never forget the weird noise that he's making. Why is this guy making such a weird noise? Don't ever forget it. Right? Like Velez and his boom. Okay. So that's what I'm doing. 2:30. That's 2 o'clock in the morning. All right. So now look at right here when it flips. Mike, what we're looking for are these little draws to fuel the rally. Do you see that? This is one of the most important things that you can see. Okay, everybody take a picture of this. G-Man is salivating right now looking at this picture, because look at what happens. We get a buy signal because it's the first bar that overtakes after it goes green. Watch. They sweep the leg, Daniel-san, and then rip face. Oh, they're dumping this thing now. I like it. I like it. This is pure gold as to what I just showed you. That's going to do it for me, everybody. I have to put more soundboard up. I have to go to my house. My dogs miss me. I'll see everyone tomorrow morning, live, 8 a.m. on all platforms. Today was crusher status. Dun, dun, dun. Good night.